And by that I meant like I didn't have anything else set up today. So here we are trying to scramble and get things in order right now. But how's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. I feel like having Friday off threw me off my balance entirely, but that's just another excuse as always. Ooh, dried parsley. Hey, chicken. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Hey, Maki. How are you guys doing? I know we're gathering birds everywhere. It's like all the feathered creatures must band together, you know, Linnea? All of us. All right. I think I finally have it all set. And let's go over to Steins Gate. You're surrounded by us feather folks. Maybe you could join us one day. It's never too late to convert to the dark side. We always welcome you with open arms, open wings, flappers. I don't know. All right, let's load the data and let's head in. We'll try to be a good bird here. Well, that makes... That's... I can't promise the same, but... Did you know that the first records of sirens described them as shepherds? So, you know, Linnea, maybe you just need to embrace your ancient roots. Maybe that's all that is. You were one of us to begin with. All right. So this is how short-term my memory is, but all I remember is that yesterday, I'm blanking. Suzuha came forth and told us that she's John Titor and that her time machine is broken and she needs to go back to like 1975, 76, something like that to secure an IBM 5100 because we need to like get rid of the record of us sending that very initial text across time of when Kurisu had died in the OG timeline, so that CERN would never come after us to begin with, and Mayuri would not die. And since we're still stuck on Friday the 13th, we don't have enough time to fix the time machine. So we're going back to the 11th, which is the maximum allowed time our current version of the time lead machine gets us back to. And hopefully within those 2 days, we'll be able to fix the satellite. And Suzuha could travel back, secure IBM 5100, etc., etc. We shall see if we're allowed to do so. But it also sounded like that, what is his face? Okarin was saying, if that doesn't work, if that's not enough time, then he might just keep traveling, right? Keep looping in that time leap until it gets done. Which I feel like sounds like a foreshadowing, but fingers crossed, and let's go and see if our brain stays intact. All right. Kurusu sets up the time leap machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Well before Mayuri returns, I leap. I like how this is all so non-dramatic, non-theatrical anymore. Like, oh, we just hop. And this should get us to the 11th, 1421. Hi Kai, welcome in. We're officially on the 11th for the first time, or the second time. And I finally brewed your redeem right now. I have a tumbler of juniper mint tea. Because yesterday, for some reason, that roasted barley tea lasted me a very long time yesterday. So I have it with me right now. All right. When I come in, I'm standing with my phone in hand. While I wait for the ringing in my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. August 11th, 2:21 p.m. All right, now I have 2 more days. As a matter of fact, I left twice. First to 2 p.m. on the 13th, when the time machine was completed. From there, I left an additional 48 hours to 2 p.m. on the 11th. It was my first consecutive leap, but it seems to have gone well. I immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. I'm relieved to see that her hand isn't burned. When I explain the situation, Suzuha races to Larikan to confirm my story. After she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time leaped. Well, thank God I don't need to go through that again. Okay. We come to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine. Daru is unusually enthusiastic. I guess Suzuha's talk of attractor fields and divergence and correcting history's mistakes got his blood pumping. Mayuri stops us as we are about to leave the lab. Wait a second. When did Suzuha... Oh, that was August 10th. Okay, so it was like the day after. When Suzuha was like looking for her dad, because she had said, and this is more for people who weren't here, but she had said at one point that she knew her father would be somewhere for certain, and she had left in that previous universe after not being able to find her dad. But we're in August 11th, so we're still in the same universe in which she stayed because we pursued her. Oh, right. I thought Suzuha was lying about that, but when I turned to her, she looks away. When I show reluctance, Mayuri's puff. Okay, Mayuri puffs out her cheeks. What promise? That's right. We convinced her to stay by promising to help look for her father.
そうだったな。
すずさんがここに来たのはね、使命とかもあるけど、やっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからかなって思って。もしそうなら、マユシーは会わせてあげたいです。
If Mayuri feels that strongly about it, there's no way I can refuse. Suzu has sniffles. Oh.
その通りだよ。この町に来れば会えると思ったの。父さんはさ、2010年に秋葉原にいたことは分かってるんだ。
本当にいるのか？
Have we run into?
失礼だな。この時代ならきっとまだ若くてかっこいいね。
Anyone who would fit the bill?
名前は
Like, is she a descendant of someone we know?
そう。
Okay, and I'm also confused by the fact that this never occurred to me, but it's so obvious. Her name is Amane Suzuha, but her father is named Beryl Titer. Something doesn't line up there. Unless it's like a adopted father, like she's adopted, so it's not blood related. I don't know. Interesting.
外国人さん？多分日本人。バレルタイターはレジスタンス時代のコードネーム。だから今の2010年の時点だとまだそう名乗ってないと思う。
Okay, who has that hair color or that eye color? And what are the men that we know? Daru? We know Daru. Any other men that we've encountered? Mr. Braun downstairs, but like he's already got an eye. Okay, that's explained. So the tighter part is explained, so that's good. We don't know his real name. We know us. Yeah. Oh my god, is this gonna be our daughter? But the color, I mean, I guess. Hey Snuzzle, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Suzuha looks like she's about to cry for an instant, but she quickly covers it with a bitter smile. He died before he could tell me, but it sounds like she has met her father in person, right? She's not like an orphan or anything. Hearing that, I realized how hellish the world she came from must be.
では、アマネという名はどこだ？
母さんのせいだよ。
つまり手がかりはなし。
手がかり。あ、そういえば。
Suzuha claps her hands together and starts patting her pockets. A few seconds later, she reaches into one and pulls out, oh, don't tell me, a picture?
ピンバッジ
？2010, okay. I've seen Suzuha fiddling with it before. It's just a regular pin, the kind you stick on your hat or bag.
なんか書いてあるよ。
Oh, something something A 7. Oh, that's a 7. Okay. 7010.
父さんの形見なんだよね。
Okay, so maybe she never met her father. I don't even know.
誰ググってみろ。
Dadu runs a search, but gets only incomprehensible foreign sites.
父さんは
Wait, the hair color.
らしいからさ、海外のサイトは抜きにして考えていいと思う。
He was here in Akihabara, so I think we can exclude the foreign sites.
日本語で OK ってことか。
Done. Ooh. He narrows the search down to Japanese sites, but even then, none of the results look relevant.
全然わかんね
でも、これはきっとヒントになるよ。
With Suzuha's permission, I take a picture of the pin.
というわけで、すずさんのお父さん探しに賛成の人。
I want to argue that there's no time for that, but Mayuri's right when she says that the time machine won't be ready for a while. I guess there's no harm in letting her have her way. After all, there's no point in running, not even with 2 days head start. Even if I dragged Mayuri to the ends of the earth, we wouldn't be able to escape her death. I know that now.
反対はしない。
Yes, we're trying to find Suzuha's dad as a side quest. Our favorite kind of quests, side quests.
おかりんありがとう。
Daru raises his hand in agreement. So does Kurisu. It's decided. We'll help Suzuha find her father.
みんな、サンキュー。でも、私はあくまで1975年へ行くことを優先したい。それが父さんの意思だったからさ。てなわけで、タイムマシン修理のめどが立ったら、父さんを探すのは諦めるってことで、どうかな。
I'm just thinking about it, and I don't think we can be Suzuha's father, right? Because unless Hoin Kyoma and Okabe Rintaro are 2 different people in the future. Because we're famous for being a terrorist, right? So, I mean, sorry. Twitch. Which one was it? Hoin Kyoma is the alias that a terrorist used, I think. Or was it Okabe Rintaro? Anyone want to clarify for me? I can't remember.
それでいいの？そんだけ探して見つかんないならさ、つまり会える運命になかったってことだと思うし。
Actually, how far back can we go in the backlog? Can I go find that? Oh, probably not. Yeah, no. Okay. We did get pretty far yesterday. Who else? Well, no, I just wanted to make sure when Suzuha said someone is a terrorist in the world in the time that she comes from, whether or not she used the name Okabe Rintaro or she used the name Hoin Kyoma. I want to say it's Okabe Rintaro? Yeah, I want to see that specific line. Is there any way to do that? Sorry, like side quest, as always. Is there any way to do that? tips? Maybe not. I was hoping I could look at the backlog, but the backlog doesn't go much further than where we started this morning. Thank you, Maki. No rush. I was just curious. This issue probably... Okabe Rintaro is the terrorist in 2036. You're pretty infamous. Okay, so it is... She used the word Okabe Rintaro. I imagine they have a picture of him. But it's like... Say that her dad is actually us, right? Is actually Okarin. Then I'm doing a lot of air quotes. We died, but we also was a terrorist. Like that doesn't line up for me. So like I'm leaning towards she's not our daughter, but we'll see. We will see. It's a relief to hear Suzuha say that. Thank you, Maki.
ピンバッジしかヒントはないのだ。これを元にするしかないだろう。餅は餅屋とも言うし、マニアなショップは取ってみれば。
マニアなショップって？
秋葉にはマニア御用達のアンダーグラウンドのショップが数多くあるだろう。
It's hard to sneak into Darikon in the daytime. There isn't a crowd out in front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. It takes us about 30 minutes to find a way in. Kurisu is back at the lab, working on the time leap machine. It needs to be completed by 2 p.m. on the 13th. If she's late, it could affect my ability to time leap, which would lower my chances of saving Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she wandered off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father.
どうだ?
I call to Daru, who is examining the flooded satellite. I mean, time machine. While Suzuha and I keep a lookout. Alright, I'm gonna keep my little flowchart up and open so that I don't miss it. Daru crawls out of the machine. He's covered in sweat and his breathing is heavy. We quickly help pull his huge body out. Aww. The time machine is completely visible from the street. If someone were to see us up here, they might report us to the police. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come just to see it. We need to take care not to be noticed.
むちゃくちゃ暑い件について蒸し風呂ってレベルじゃねえぞ。この炎天下でマシンの中にいたら干物になるねマジで。ちなみにこのマシンバランス崩して下に落ちたりしないよな。
The time machine is balanced precariously on the ledge, but the police have hooked up support wires, so Daru probably has nothing to worry about.
治りそう？
いや、まだ確証はないけど、でもさ、ちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだよね。これってなんか電話レンジと似てるかもって。
じゃあ直せる可能性もあるんだな。
いや、だから確証はないって、もうちょっと調べないと。
誰よ、スーパーハッカーよ。すべてはお前の腕にかかっていると言っていい。
My favorite right hand.
世界を救ったスーパーハッカー。お前は2036年においてタイムマシンの母マキセ・クリスに代わり人々から崇め立てまつられることになるだろう。
ハッカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
とにかく2日で何とかしてくれ、ダル。
I place my hand on Daru's shoulder and look straight into his eyes.
お前だけが頼りなんだ。
自信はないよ。 そもそもなんで2日なん？
それは
Oh, are we gonna spill? Because that's when Mayuri will die, but I can't say that.
2日後がさ、リング得意点を作るのに一番いい気象条件なんだよ。それを逃すとあと1年は次のチャンスがないわけ。
Nice excuse, Suzuha.
そうだ、そういうことだ。
2日で直せとか無茶言うなっつーの。
I also like the fact that Okarin isn't a great liar, despite the fact that like he is able to sort of play the character of Hoin Kyoma so well.
ならばそんなお前にフェイリスと一日デートできる権利をやる。
That's all the motivation that Daru
やって
needs.
くれるな。
Let's go.
いいですとも。
Great. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Varys. We're searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pin. Honestly, I didn't think it would be this difficult. Akiba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. There aren't that many selling accessories like Suzuha's pin. We check every one we can find, but come up empty-handed. None of the store employees have any idea where it came from either. We even check nearby neighborhoods, like Ueno and Asakusa. Nothing. Suzuha and I return to the lab with heavy hearts.
おかえり。
7010. Kurisu emerges from the development room to greet us. She's alone.
その顔じゃ成果はなしか。
ダルは
戻ってない。暗くなったし直接帰ったんじゃない？
It's too dark to work at Laricon now. We can't use lights because that would be too conspicuous to the people below. Mayuri isn't around. Is she making any progress in the search for Suzuha's father?
なんか悪いね。こんなことしてる場合じゃないのにさ。
お前のためではない。すべてはマユリを助けるためだ。
I start up Daru's computer and search the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I'll investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. There's a pin collecting group on a site called Frepara, where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. I'm sleeping on the couch. Oh. I'm sleeping on the couch when a loud alarm rings in my ears.
セルンの襲撃。
I jump up and see Kurisu and Suzuha. Kurisu is holding her phone. That's the source of the sound.
Good morning.
Good morning. Her sour expression says it's not good at all. I wish she'd put herself in my shoes and see what it's like to be woken up suddenly like that. I check the time on my phone. It's just before 7 a.m.
起こしてくれたのか。助かる。
別にモーニングコールしたわけじゃない。
岡部倫太郎に見てほしいものがあってさ、起こしてもらったの。
I realize there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me, and that is the diversions number, isn't it? Alright, and this is the same number that we last saw. 337187.
これは
ダイバージェンスメーター。今 私たちがいるこの世界線がどこなのかを数値で表すことができるんだよ。
The meter displays 0.337187%.
私がもともといた2036年の世界線を 0% とした数値だから、あくまで相対的なものなんだけどさ。
Okay, so all of the time leaping that we have done has not changed the divergence number at all. Meaning that we haven't changed anything. Good.
作ったのか。
2036年から持ってきた。
これはニキシー缶だな。いいセンスだ。未来ガジェット9号に認定したいぐらいだ。
これ一体どういう仕組みなの？世界線の数値化なんて可能とは思えない。
Suza shrugs.
私もわかんない。
わからない。
Is that another one of your father's creation?
これ作ったの誰か知ってる？
How should I know?
君だよ。岡部倫太郎。
Okay.
あ？
君が作った。確か今から11年後ぐらいに君の持ってる特殊な力を応用させたらしいよ。
そうなのか。
このメーターがあれば岡部以外でも世界線の変動を確認できる、そういうことか。
違う。多分ここに表示されてる数値が変化してもそれに気づけるのは岡部倫太郎だけ。
Right.
は？それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。もっとまともなもの作りなさいよ、岡部。
But it's a very easy way of labeling things, right? Instead of saying like, this is the world where X, Y, and Z happened, and you just gave the world line a number. I ignore Kurisu's complaints and look at the meter again. This is something I made. 15 years have passed since I completed it. 11 years will pass before I complete it. It's a strange feeling.
これの仕組みは作った本人しか知らない。だから知りたかったら11年待つしかないかな。そうすれば自分で答えを見つけられるはずだから。
未来で俺と会ったのか。
She did say I was an infamous terrorist in 2036. For some reason, Suzuha's expression darkens momentarily.
一度もないよ。
そうか。で、このメーターを今ここで俺に見せた意味は？
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Okay, so the attractor fields are over 1% different from each other.
1%。
そう。1% を突破さえできたら、椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
I stare at the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. It seems so easy. But there are 6 digits after the decimal point, and no tens place. What does that mean? Something tells me it won't be easy as it looks.
これは君にあげる。どうせ私が持ってても意味ないしね。有意義に使ってよ。
Renaissance! I love it. Shard. Oh my gosh. They are so daring with their signs. I know, some V. Satomunsen. Nakamura. Oh, Nakamura. Interesting. Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend the morning visiting stores in Akiba. My destinations run the gamut from otaku stores packed within anime goods to souvenir shops full of Olympic memorabilia. I even visit a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. But although I hit just about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I am unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nakano. I start heading back to the lab, but just then, a street vendor catches my eye. The storekeeper is a foreigner covered in tattoos. The table next to him is covered with accessories and other fashion items. This is the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors just sell random junk. When you were a teen, you bought a small pouch in a $1 store. It has Snoopy's pattern all over, but it was an official verge, so it was written Smoopy. Smoopy! Aww. It's kind of funny. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, I see a number of metal pins. You still love that thing? Hey, that's what matters, right? What a coincidence. Could he have a pin like Suzuha's? I don't see the something 7010 logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I better ask just to be sure. He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English. Oh boy. Our eyes meet. His are as bright and blue as the sky. I quickly look away. Damn, he must think I'm a coward. Better get this over with.
Hey, Master. I am mad scientist.
Oh dear God.
So cool. Son of a bitch.
I love that.
Hi, 何ですか?
And of course, they speak perfect Japanese. Let's go. He smiles a wide, toothy smile, nice teeth, and answers in Japanese. I was hoping for more of a reaction.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある。
I take the photocopy of Suzuha's pin out of my pocket.
これに見覚えが。
The man stares at it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in the exaggerated manner typical of Westerners.
これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか。
思い出し。Sorry, ちょっと難しいですね。
What is he saying?
By the way, これはどこで手に入れたものなんですか？
それを知りたい。報酬を出す。
ごめんなさい。
He apologizes in broken Japanese. It looks like this is another dead end. Just in case, I gave him my contact information and I asked him to get in touch if he finds out anything. Then I turn to leave. Suzuha, what's up? Suzuha's standing a short distance away. She's holding a drink. It's my favorite, Dr. P. No way, that's a cola. The heresy. I accept the offer and quench my thirst while leaning on the roadside fence. Last time I saw her, Suzuha was on her way to Kanda to continue the search. How long has she been standing there?
成果は
なし。それよりさ、さっきの英語何？なんかバカっぽかった。そうクールって。この時代だと ああいう英語が標準なの？
No, Suzuha, don't think that way. Do
お前
not.
であるか
Thank you.
そうなんだ。じゃあ岡部倫太郎オリジナルか。私の生まれた時代にはさ、海外旅行なんてなかったからよくわかんないんだよね。
海外旅行がない、行ったことがないではなく、
Nobody takes Okabe very seriously. He doesn't deserve to be taken seriously most of the time. That's why, like, when he's trying to be serious, it's so hard to get it through people, because no one believes him.
旅行なんて娯楽はなかったな。渡航許可はめったに下りなかったし。外国人
No travel permits from vacation. Oh my goodness. I will lose my mind. So in the future, no one is allowed to leave Japan? Japan was like that a few centuries ago too, when Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. It sounds like CERN set international relations back hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. It sounds kind of like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by CERN and a committee of 300. I mean, ending war is obviously a good thing, but... Anyway, there's no point thinking about the distant future now. We need to come up with a new plan. The sunlight beats on my head, making it hard to think. I feel like I'm standing in a sauna. I think Mayuri takes him seriously. She's about the only one. And that's why she's so special in our heart. Yeah. Why does the sun hate me so much? I feel like that a lot of the time. Shining in the center of the sky like he owns the damn place. Damn it! Why can't we find any information on that pin? I suppose it's no skin off my back if we don't find Suzuha's father. As long as Daru fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. So why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I don't really know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. I can't save my Yuri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. I can't even help Kurisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? Comic relief. Lukako, that's true. Yeah. The only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father.
もしかして近年中に作られるピンバッジなんだろうか。まだできていないとか。
That's a possibility. Is it a pin for the resistance? But if it's a pin for the resistance, then I guess as part of the resistance, Suzuha would not know what that is. Okay. Suzuha stretches and looks at me with a calm
や
smile.
っぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理無理、全然無理だね。
Oh, it's the reason why that Okabe Rintaro became a terrorist, because Mayuri died to CERN in that world line. I feel a surge of anger at her words. Hold on. Here I am, stewing in self-loathing, and she acts like it doesn't matter?
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何起こってんの？
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。
It's not really for
マユ
her.
を助けることを何より優先したいんだ。
Oh, you don't do this, Okabe.
それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているから助けたい。 ママよりの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに、お前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
I tell myself to calm down. This is just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. There's no time for this.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、言い方が上から目線すぎると思うよ。
I realize that we have an audience. Some pedestrians are grinning at us like they think we're a bickering couple or something. I take a deep breath.
言い過ぎたのなら謝る。
Oh. It's too awkward to make eye contact, so I look around, pretending to think.
さて、これからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab mems are progressing. Okay, so this is actually an action decision. I'm looking at the choices that we have here, and I'm kind of inclined to just chill with Suzuha. But we could call Kurisu, we could call Mayuri, or we could call Daru. I'm just gonna chill with Suzuha and see what happens. Like, if there's anything else that we could learn. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. He's been working in that heat for hours, so we should bring him something cold to drink. And then there's Mayuri. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. If I close my eyes, I can still recall her deaths in every detail. I resist the urge to pound my head against a wall. Although we still have over 24 hours before that happens, I can't help but worry about leaving her alone. But currently, all I can do is search for that pin. We decided to try Ikebukuro as our last stop for the day. It would be nice to visit home, but I don't have the time. And besides, Suzuha's with me. Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter. We're exhausted from walking, and we can't shake the feeling that all our efforts are futile. This isn't good.
そういえば
I try stirring up conversation. I should get her to talk about the future. After all, she is a time traveler, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I remember how shocked Kurisu was to learn that she only lived to be 44, and I was told that I'd become a terrorist.
2036年だから俺は本当に有名なのか。
テロリストとしてね。
そうか。
Tell us more.
俺は一体どんなテロ行為を。
セルに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さんと同じくね。
Okay, I just think it's less and less likely that we're the same person. That we are her dad. But let's keep going. I have found the resistance. I guess it makes sense given what we're going through now. Suzuha is from the future of this timeline, where Mayuri is doomed to die, and where CERN forces Kurisu to build a time machine. In such a future, how could I not rebel against CERN? Rebellion against the system, destruction of order, a new age of chaos. Were those my ambitions as a mad scientist?
くだらない。
く くだらない？
マユリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句に、そんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな。
Oh, he like grew up overnight. That's incredible. Very good, very good.
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Suza is part of the resistance I form. Does that mean she's my subordinate in the future?
俺はどんな男だった？
Suza's expression darkens.
だから私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
そうだったか。
うん。君はさ、セルンに殺されたの。2025年に。
She was born in 2017. We were killed by her in 2025. Her father died. I was killed by the same people who killed Mayuri. They had no reservations about murdering an innocent girl. I doubt they would hesitate to kill a terrorist.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。マキセ・クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
What about Daru?
だろう。
Ah, thank you.
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカーの伝説っていうのはちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。
Legends of a wizard class hacker.
そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかすら知らないけど。
Wizard class. I coined that term. I can imagine Daru slowly insinuating himself into every corner of the internet until he becomes a godlike virtual presence that not even CERN can comprehend.
とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ。
We are of flesh and blood.
なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。
助かる。
お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
サンキュー。
We've got mail. Assistant, question. Are you sure I can finish the time leap machine in a day? We still haven't found our lifter substitute, remember? I can't complete the upgrade without it. I already told Kurisu that I was confident in her ability to complete the machine on time. But it occurs to me that I forgot to tell her about the 42-inch CRT. Our lifter is the 42-inch CRT downstairs. The electrical discharge phenomenon occurs when it's turned on, so don't worry about it. Just finish the upgrade. There, that should do it. I send a reply and decide to keep searching for the pin with Suzuha just a bit longer. Time is quickly running out. Is there anything more that we can do? Oh, okay. It's early evening, but the roof of Rarikan is still hotter than hell. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of Dr. P, a frown appears on his sweaty face.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
I forgot that he's a cola guy. No sense letting it go to waste. I drink the Dr. P myself. Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away.
ねえね
ああ、そうだ。
I thought that Tyler's time machine was a car, a 1970s Chevy. It never even occurred to me to suspect the satellite. Well, that's the 1970s Chevy is the one that traveled to 2000, right? So that's different from the one that's here today. I should know better than to take anything for granted. In retrospect, the satellite was suspicious from the start. Not only had it appeared out of nowhere, but Tyler only started posting afterwards. I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing the connection.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
I think like Suzuha said, it's not really a crash, it just kind of appeared there. I doubt it was anything like a crash. It probably just appeared. I'm jinxing way too often with Rintaro today. It's actually making me a little concerned. It probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it. After all, the time machine isn't self-propelled. It doesn't fly.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
I guess she heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。
I love Mayuri's vocabulary. Gravitational, whatchamacallit, coordinates are just a teensy bit off. The whole time machine becomes a jellyman and goes bloop.
しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
I feel like Mayuri is also like very motherly.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。
But without like the wise part, you know?
マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Something tells me that won't be much help. But it will be so much mental support.
あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな。
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. Time permitting, I like to spend a whole day picking Suzuha's brain. I'm pretty sure John Titor's time machine had a model number. But the John Titor from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Titor in 2000 on this world line after all. Although, I suppose it's possible that Suzuha would drop by 2000 after traveling to 1975.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、そうだね。マユシうっかりしてたよ。
Oh. Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She comes back quickly.
名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ。
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
No. So we are Suzuha's father. Future Gadget 204. FG. Okay. With that, we're gonna send you guys off into the Adlords for 3 minutes or so. It's begging for a sacrifice of your time. So we have to do it. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Allow me to process that information for a little bit. We will be right back. See you on the other side. I can't click. Sorry. I wasn't actually ending stream. Alright. Sniff. Yeah, I have a lot of sniffles. Especially in spring. There's no way around it. Future Gadget 204. So, I mean, it could be... Actually, if something is just named Future Gadget 204, it's probably not Okabe. I feel like Okabe would be naming it something ridiculous plus FG204. Why is everyone sick? I wouldn't call it sick. Like, this is just my immune system being overly sensitive with life. Okay, so I still think her dad is... If her dad is someone that we've met, it's probably Daru. If I have to bet, I'm gonna bet on that. Something something? Oh no, Mayuri, don't go there.
Huh?
Mayuri's jumping all over the place today. I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
お似合いかダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ
Wait, Amane. What is Ferris's actual name? Oh, Akiharu Miho. Never mind. Never mind. She tilts her head to the side. Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I would prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha to it to resume the search for Suzuha's father. But Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. You gotta indulge the girl. Sometimes you just gotta let her have her time. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. No, that's quitters talk. Like I told Suzuha, I don't want to give up. Never gonna give you up. Besides, even if we don't get the information we need this time, I can use the time lead machine to repeat these 2 days until we do.
そういえばマユリコス作りはどうした
There's only a few more days until Komima. I remember Mayuri pulling all-nighters to get her costume done. Has that changed?
あのね、もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうためのものだったか
そうなんだけどね。ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
誰たちの邪魔はするなよ
Oh, Mayuri. Mayuri beams happily, then runs over to the time machine. She's acting like this is a field trip. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. It's quite a view from up here. After a few minutes watching the sunset in silence, I realized that Suzuha is standing beside me. She must have come over as Mayuri left. Our shadows are long and murky.
橋田イタルってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
見た目で判断するな。
I love it.
考えを改める。さ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて。
I don't know if I like this. Like usually when characters say stuff like this, it's like they're gonna die. I don't like
この
this.
時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。
And the happy music too. Like oh my god.
でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
Suzuha's tone is wistful. Why? I try to speak, but she continues before I can.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
That's like a weird peaceful though.
知るわけがない。
It's a suppressed, oppressed peacefulness.
2036年まで生きていないからな。
そっか、ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない、およそ争いって名の付くものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。
Yeah, that's no good.
歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、
That's I don't like that at all.
怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Is it a time where people can't even like raise their
変なや
voice?
つだな。
Oh my god.
確かに。
That's actually kind of eerie to have as a narrative with this music going in the background, but okay. Suzuha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしてて、
Oh,
眩しい。シーナの
Suzuha.
橋田イタルのマキセクリスも
Hi, Dodge. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. There's nothing enviable about me. I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
Oh, they fail to see
そう言
themselves.
ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
鈴葉
What is she trying to tell us? What's going on?
だろきっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
Why does she speak like she's not going to see us again?
おいどうしたんだ。なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ。
Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so can't she just come back afterwards? Even as I think it, I realize how wrong I am. Of course. When Suzuha completes her mission and brings us the IBN 5100, the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place. But even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure, comrade in arms, and memories of her father, Beryl Tider. All of that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she's getting sentimental.
タイムマシンが治ったら
Oh.
また盛大に宴会を開こう。
I have a brain fart. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Aww. And yet, she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of the pin. But the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. A couple of hours later, and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzuha's father? A call! An unfamiliar number. I guess we pick up?
俺だ。
はい、ミスター岡部倫太郎。
Oh, Master! Alright, what's up? The voice is heavily accented. I can barely make it out. Who is this guy?
捨てるんか。
No. It's the street vendor. I jump to my feet and scan the room, then run to the window and check the road below. No suspicious figures in sight. Kurisu comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I wave her back inside.
セルンとは何です。
I gulp and carefully choose my words.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたくワンモアアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
お前は何を言っているんだ。
No, wait. I've heard this broken Japanese before. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting synapses. That's right. It's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
どういたしまして。私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストが Come Here の思い出し。そのゲストがメイクプリピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセームだったのよ。
I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited about it.
今すぐそっちに行く。
Let's go! Leads. Always exciting. I go to the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed. The Westerner is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe! Hello!
Okabe? I love
ゲ
it.
ストとやらはどこ行った？
クライアントカムヒアなのは yesterday なことよろしい。
The blue-eyed white man shrugs his shoulders. So it was yesterday. He contacted me because he remembered.
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは nothing。
So last night someone came by wanting to make a metal pin with the same design as Suzuha's, but he died of poisoning. The guess was just a simulation, so there's no private information. I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏神経になったよね。
That doesn't help.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリック、それがビジネス。
Fatigue suddenly weighs down my shoulders. I don't understand a word he's saying anymore. My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I should have brought Kurisu to speak English for me. I guess I'll just have to wing it.
そいつはどういうやつだった？男か？女か？
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese は顔ヤングね。ルックだけじゃ no understand.
How long am I going to stream for? Maybe a couple more hours? Two more hours. I don't know. I never know. At least 2 more hours. The problem with Steins Gate is I always want more. So I end up streaming very long. But at least 2 more hours.
特徴は？
特徴？やはり柔道 or プロレスラー？
Is this Mr. Braun?
なんだ？柔道？プロレスラー？
Someone super muscular.
Yes!
That wasn't a yes/no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーン！バルーンだよ！
バルーン？柔道？プロレス？
Good!
This is the pin dealer. No, not good. Are you trying to confuse me? I want to ask more questions, but a foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. I consider chasing him, but decide against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we have barely any time left to find Barrel Tighter. I can time leap again, starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working, and then leap to the time the suspicious character appears at the stand. It has not shown the appearance of the pin dealer now. Kurisu carefully connects the 2 cords she's holding.
完成。
He's done it. The time leap machine is complete. It's 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before.
I always come back.
All right. Sounds good, Dosh. Thanks for swinging by. Kurisu walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Suzuha in the lab. I had Daru and Mayuri head to Rarikan, ostensibly to work on the same time machine.
タイムリープマシーンか。
Suzuha gazes at the now complete machine in awe. I've already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Suzuha crosses her hand behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とか、もしかしてっていう推測とか、あと直感、デジャブ、そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てるんだ。
Oh, I like this theory. The appearance of the pin dealer is an anime-only thing, exclusive content, I see.
それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど。
I like how Kurusu just embraced the reading Steiner thing. She's just like, okay, we're gonna all call her reading Steiner now.
岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに。記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
Does your consciousness depend on your memories?
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
そう、ちょっとがっかり。
Kurusu is like, there's a time traveler? I must know all the answers. Give me all the technological advances and discoveries and theories that you guys have.
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
I can change the method of my Yuri's death, but never the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば過程が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。
I see. So all the times that we had been time leaping, even though the divergence meter hasn't shown any difference, what Suzuha is saying is, sure, there has been differences, but it's not significant enough to shift the meter.
ちょっとしたことの場合全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。
Mm-hmm.
でもその原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
Ah, okay. So I think this is what either Chicken or Swazo was trying to clarify with me yesterday. That they all exist. It's not like they collapse into one single
その辺は
destiny.
多世界解釈なのね。
Mm-hmm.
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explain the situation to Kurisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. Are we jumping back 2 days? Is that what we're doing? And we should have 8, 11, 6. Hold on. 18 something. I'll write it down later on. It's the night of the 11th. I went back about 40 hours. My objective is to keep watch on a street vendor stand in hope that Suzuha's father might appear. I sent Suzuha elsewhere. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. I'm standing out of sight of a short distance away from the stand, munching on energy bars and soy milk to appease my growling stomach. I've already been here for 2 hours. I forgot to ask for the exact time the suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin my stakeout before sunset. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Did that foreigner give me false information? But just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand. I jump out of cover. Okay. All right. So yes, it is. I think Daru is Daru is Suzuha's father. But why didn't he say anything about the pin?
Gege, Okarin?
Daru jumps in surprise, but I'm the one who's really shocked here.
ここで何をしている？
その言葉、そっくり返すぜ。
The storekeeper is looking at us funny, so we decide to change locations.
それでダルよ。あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？まさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります。
I love that. Don't tell me you're doing this. Okay, I won't tell you then. The best comeback. So that's what happened. Daru was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about. So all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons was referring to Daru's size? Never mind, it's not Daru. I don't know. I still think it's very likely that it's Daru. Damn, it was all for nothing. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along.
しかし、なぜ偽造などしようと？
いや、偽造ってわけじゃなくね。
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ、転ばぬ先の杖ってやつ？もしも天主の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃん。
Oh,
だからその時
Daru.
は僕が作ったバッジを見せて、親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
I understand like the heart behind it, but I don't think that's the best idea.
ぬか喜びさせるということです。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。 世の中には2種類の嘘があって、ダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ。
I don't know if this will save them.
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
Okay.
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなく、いわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。
Cladon? Clanad? Oh my gosh. It's a visual novel that teaches you the meaning of life, so shut up.
ダ
Aww.
メかな。架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦。
We probably won't. I don't know if we'll play Clanad. Operation Fake Tighter. Oh my gosh. Daru is getting assimilated. He's becoming Okabe.
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか？
Oh, Clanad is an anime series. It's like really old, I think. I actually don't know what it's about. But it's like very, very, very popular as far as I know. Clanad is twice as long as Steins Gate. All right. I don't think that's gonna happen. Steins Gate has been taking me what, like a good 2-3 months now. Can you imagine if we play Clanad? It would be like a whole year of Clanad. We won't be playing anything else. Daru's expression suddenly turned sad. Oh.
これアマネ氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけど。
Dakedo, what's up?
オカリンには話しとくよ。
What's going on? He's got a big mouth, as usual. Still, he seems dead serious, so I'd better hear him out.
タイムマシンを調べていて、アマネ氏から聞いたんだけど、あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
So, we actually won't ever see her again if she goes to 1975? So is she just gonna be like burying an IBM 5100 like at a specific location and then us go dig it up later?
何？
Nani? Let's go. At first, I don't understand what he means.
バカな。俺が知っているタイターのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
実際に見たん？
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつでしょ？僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな。
Also, so like, is Suzuha on like a one-way trip basically? Because she jumped from 2036 to 2010 with knowing that she couldn't go forward. Oh my god. That's right. The Taira I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person. Although their time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For instance, one looks like a Chevy and the other one looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に？
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
Oh, that's so sad. That would be the last time that we see her.
35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと。
Oh, wow. Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシンに乗って2036年に戻ることもできない。
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
That's kind of like our system, right? How many times is he gonna ask the same question? I know. Okabe is kind of slow like that, but it's okay. Like he needs to take the time to process it, and the way that he process is by asking more questions. But that's basically like our time leap machine, right? Like we can't, I don't know, have we leapt forward? Have we tried to leap forward? We haven't. But that's how we've been doing it, is that we leap backwards and then we live in real time. Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクってアマネ氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないってアマネ氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは確かな話なんだな。
本人がそう言ったし、アマネ氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。
If you were in Okabe's shoes, you would be as slow as him or even slower. It's true. It would be really hard to believe if that were to actually happen. I understand, but at the same time, it's just, I know from a reader's perspective, it's kind of like, well, come on. Let's get going.
つうわけで、今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないと。
Oh, but it's so sad. It's so sad. Like, Suzuha.
もう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
Well, she could have just kept coming back to 2010 and keep looking for her father, right? You wanted to point out that it's the kind of things that you like about him. Like, it's a very well fleshed out character, right? Grounded. That makes sense. I agree. Okay. But that's bad though. I feel like if you give Suzuha a copy of the pin and making her believe that her father is actually here, she might throw herself into a time loop where she just keep circling these couple years as she ages, right? Because her body would age in a time independently. And to try to lock down her father. So I don't necessarily, I understand where Daru is coming from, but I don't think it's the right thing to do.
だが、やはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
バレなければ。
Most of the time, I agree with this, but if we don't get caught, but not this time. I wave Daru silent and massage my temples. Need to think. What difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb, he who pursues two hares will catch neither. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. Oh, Suzuha, no. Hi, Badger. How's it going? Happy Saturday, how are you? The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab members except Kurisu and Turari-kan. It's boiling hot on a rooftop, even in the evening. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of cola, his sweaty face lightens up. How am I today? I'm pretty good. Chilling. Reading, as always. A lot of reading every day. But good. We're getting into the story of Steins Gate, and I'm getting like emotionally invested in the characters, which may or may not be a good thing. I feel like shit is about to go down.
ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
Is he sarcastic? Daru. Daru happily takes the cola and chugs it straight from the bottle. Afterwards, Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watched from a short distance away.
ねえおかり、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうなの。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
Dr. P or Pepsi? I think that's the question here. I don't like Dr. Pepper. And I'm probably in the Coca-Cola gang. Probably. I don't drink soda enough to actually have a preference. Okay. Yeah, I guess... I don't feel that strongly. Like, if I have both of them in front of me, I would drink Coke. But if I only have Pepsi, I would also just drink Pepsi too. So I don't hate it, I guess. I wouldn't drink Dr. Pepper though, personally. Yeah, I really didn't like Dr. Pepper. Linnea, I'm right there with you. You're a Pepsi gang? Okay. I'm glad Suzu-san wasn't hurt in the crash.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
There's only cola in your country. Where are you at, chicken? Yeah, I didn't mean to spark the cola, the Coke versus Pepsi debate on my channel. I did not mean to spark that. But I guess we can unite in disliking Dr. Pepper. I hear it's really hard to try. Wait a second. Oh yeah, right, we jumped. I was like, significant deja vu, what's going on? Okay, yes, we jumped. Oh, is this how Okarin feels all the time? Like, that's vaguely familiar.
あのタイムマシンってセル製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするの？
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Mayuri deserves head pats at all times. Best girl.
ねえねえ、オカリン。あのタイムマシン
Right?
名前はついてるのかな？
You're from Russia. Can't say much about Dr. Pepper. All I know is I've gotten media. Oh, I know about his Zap gun and broken. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Okarin, what do you think the time machine has a... Do you think the time machine has a name?
気になるなら
Hi,
直
Riku!
接聞けばいい
How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hey. You okay there?
そうだね。まゆしうっかりしてたよ。
Oh, Mayuri. Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She returns a few seconds later. Like, in my head, Mayuri just, like, she giggles. She probably skips when she walks. I don't know. Like, she seems like the kind of character who appears in animations that would have like little white flowers that pops up and like twirls as she talks. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's very archetype, like that kind of pets. It is Steins Gate, yes.
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
But they have so many future gadgets if you think like they've gotten to number 204 in the future.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ
あ、そっか。そうなのかな。
She tilts her head to decide.
ねえねえ、まゆしもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I nod and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. As Mayuri leaves, Suzuha comes over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえ、
it's the same
うまくする
thing.
と明日には直せるかもって。見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
A refreshing breeze blows by. It was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperature is finally starting to drop.
さ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
Oh, Okabe is like trying to keep it together.
聞いてる？
After a moment of hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てをさらせる友達、仲間ができた。
Oh.
私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
I've heard these words before. Just like last time, her tone is wistful.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
The truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in an endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。
So that's why she's saying it as if she's saying goodbye forever.
君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ。
Strange and unique and over the top. What a kind way of putting
い
it.
つの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I shake my head.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものはミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わりみんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて歩く足はズリズリってすり足で笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時すごくびっくりしてすごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Suzuha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。椎名真由里も
Hey, Dosh.
橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time, I know what that smile means.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
She also sounds like she's about to cry. Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never
阿
return.
部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。
I know,
自
Riku.
由な世界に変えて。
So sad. The first time I heard her speak these words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here to 2010, not without living 35 years. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present, us, and the present, Suzuha, can never meet again. Suzuha chose this mission, to change the future to save Mayuri. Unless Suzuha travels to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then, what about Suzuha herself? When she leaves for 1975, she'll have to sacrifice everything she has here. How does she feel about that?
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか。
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば、この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなければよかったと思ったことはないか。そうすればお前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は一つで済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
Ooh, that
もし
phrasing.
かして 橋田至から聞いた？
Suzuha frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
Like a father is worried about her daughter.
たく、誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
It's very paternal of him.
どうなんだお前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
もし俺や誰が止めたら？
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って、時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。
Oh,
エ
Suzuha.
ゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの？ 70年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
'70s in Japan actually isn't that bad, I think. Just like that, Suzuha is back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt. That her resolve was forged from fear and doubt, the likes of which few can imagine. I was a fool to think that my words could sway her. Aww. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Daru's repairs are complete. Genius. Mayuri and I helped drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Narikon's wall, but that's a smaller matter. Daru gazes at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Mayuri is jumping for joy, and Kurisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time leap machine, is visibly relieved. Meanwhile, Suzuha is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine's exterior. She likes it so much she wants to bring it with her to 1975. Kurisu was worried that it might cause a time paradox. My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself for the thought. It's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suzuha finishes securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful, forced smile that I saw yesterday. We don't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention, so we're just going to wing it. Fortunately, we have the time leap machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father.
みんな本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。
Like, honestly, how brilliant would the writing be if Daru is actually her dad? Like, that would be so good. I would love that.
マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
Like, the younger version of a father help repair the like kind of broken half completed time machine that he made in the future and allowed his own daughter to like jump to. Oh my gosh, poetic. Please, I would love that.
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
No, Daru. He might be your daughter. Don't say that.
変態は自重しろ。
The lab members pat Suzuha on the shoulder and offer words of encouragement, each in his or her own way.
そうだ、これ
She gave us the pen. Suzuha offers me her father's pen. In the end, we couldn't decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
お前
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
And Daru hesitates for a moment, then steps forward.
それと同じ図柄でラボメンみんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボメンの証つうか。
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
That would make sense, but where does the chicken and egg question start? Oh, where did the pin begin? If Daru is truly Suzuha's father, where did the pin begin?
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
How unusually thoughtful of you. Kurisu, please.
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると。
The pin dealer began it, but the pin dealer has never seen it before. Prior to, what is it? Daru giving it to him, right? Omnipotent God. The bootstrap paradox, it is.
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見っしょ。
Oh, it's like a memento. Like every time she looks at it, she'll remember the lab members. And oh, I love it. I love it. What a great idea, Daru. I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. I could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried, but unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri.
はいはい、パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。
Mayuri suddenly raises her hand and calls for attention. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation, though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. What could her announcement be? Could Mayuri have found out that she's fated to die? I quickly glance at Kurisu, but she seems just as confused as I am. Then what is it?
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
Wait, for real?
は？
マジ？
Mayuri puffs out her cheek proudly.
会いたいよね。というわけで今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます。どこ？
Everyone, including me, starts looking around. Mayuri has his hook, line, and sinker. I scan the empty event hall, but there's no one else here. Where could he be?
それでは発表 すずさんのお父さんはドゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Drum roll.
うお、セルフドラムロール？
ジャクジャン。すずさんのお父さんは
Mayuri flashes his a grin.
くんです。
Before I erupt into being proud that I got it right, I would like to make sure that Mayuri's reasoning is right and it's not a fluke. What's going on? She thrusts her finger at Daru. Our mouths drop. After awkward silence comes awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
その言い草ひどくね？
I know.
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
Daru's fated to become a wizard when he turns 30. You're a wizard, Harry.
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
I love this. Oh my god. Oh, Daru. Daru falls to his hands and knees, devastated. As for Suza herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react.
そもそも私の父さん、こんなに太ってなかったよ。
I mean, people can change over many years. He could have lost weight in the hard life of
冷たいよ。
the future world.
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
Nope. Oh, Daru. Harsh.
マユシーの推理だと、ダルくんは絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
Why is
じゃ
she
あ
so
聞かせ
sure?
てよ。どう証明したのか。
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。でね、じーって見てたら、7010の7の部分がちょっと変だなって気づいて。
Right.
これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。
That's what I said. I said it looked like 2010, not 7010.
本当に？
Right? Yeah, that looks like a top half too, for sure.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど。デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
だったら最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
That's what's inscribed in a pen.
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬。でもってあまね。
That's so cool! Oh, I love that!
ちょ、
So does that mean we might get like, what is it? Ferris, Lukako. No idea who that might be. It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
Mayuri's one single brain cell went burr.
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the
未
lemons.
来ガジェット研究所ができたのは 今年だもん。そういうことか。
And that's why the machine is called FG. And oh my god, Mayuri, I'm so proud of
す
you.
ずさんから聞いた未来の話
I'm
には
floored. I'm
オカリンとクリ
floored.
スちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ。
それを言うならマユシだって。
Oh, she's dead though. Daru's observation startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it strikes too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけど、タイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
Me for figuring out? I think my take is more from like I think as an outside observer, I have a lot more guesses. Things that I know. Like it needs to be someone we've met, right? But all right. Anyhow, our lords are calling, and I must send you guys onto a journey for 3 minutes, and we will be back after 3 minutes to continue, potentially keep saying goodbye to Suzuha. All right, so hang tight. I'll see you on the other side. Hello. How are we all doing? Hanging tight still? Oh, I would be so sad to see Suzuhako, but I think it's the inevitable, if you would. Go. Alrighty. Let me unmute the audio and we can get back to it.
でもね、ダル君はスーパーハッカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダル君の2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
I agree. Unless he hid his name to survive, right? To escape CERN's yeah. Let's see.
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。で、2010年の秋葉にいた人でタイムマシンを独自に研究できる人でオカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
So the funny part about that is that in Japanese she was actually saying reading shoe cream, like shoe a la creme. So it's not quite spaghetti, but I love the spirit of the translation.
リーディングしたいな。
それについて知ってる人ね、ダル君ならぴったりでしょ。
確かに。
Oh, that's making me hungry though. Shoe a la creme.
それにね、すずさんがお父さんと会おうとしていた日のこと覚えてる？
What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 6. I think.
タイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
The time machine offline meet, and that's the one that what is it? Daru was supposed to go to, or actually went to in this timeline. I can't keep it straight. We know that because we tailed her.
ちなみにダル君もそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだマジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the email I sent. This is the curse of reading Steiner. Although I keep memories from previous world lines, I don't acquire memories of events on new world lines.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至お父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
That is... what a shade, okay? Still, the evidence keep piling up.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、
Mm-hmm.
なんだっけ。 FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン 2.31。
Oh, that is such a coder thing. Second edition, version 2.31, underscore final. Final. Really final this time.
そのネーミングセンスは間違いなくダル
Final parentheses 3, exactly, right?
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
So Suzuha's time machine is future gadget number 204?
最後に名前、バレルタイターさんはね、ダルくんしか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、まゆりからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
Barrel.
バレルはね、樽って意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
Taru Daru. Okay, that's pretty cool.
タルタルダル
ダジャレでねでね、すずさん、橋田至って10回言ってみて。なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至。今、ダイターって聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
Not a lot of effort was put into this, was it? HashidaItaru.
マジで
Daru is like struggling with the fact that he actually got some in the future and had a daughter. Oh my goodness. I love it.
マジです。
He's like, oh my gosh. Let's go. I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. Everyone's jaw drops again. Only this time, we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
I got laid, Daru. I know exactly. Like, celebrate. And he still has that to look forward to in his life, right?
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば、二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
They have the same hair color.
お手柄だな名探偵椎名真由里だ
Her single brain cell.
名探偵？そんなこと
You
言わ
can't
れたの
send... Hold
初め
on.
てだよ。
You can't send your Steins Gate photoshops in the Discord. Hold on. Let me see really quick what's going on. Did you just join? And did we get you... Did you get a roll? You got a roll. It says it's explicit content. Oh my god. I'll have to look over it. I'm still very new to dealing with Discord, so I'll check it later and I'll let you know once you can post it. Okay, Dodge? Or if it's actually explicit content, I will ask you to hold that forever and not share it. Is it a link? And it is a hardworking brain cell. Most of the time it's asleep though. That single brain cell of Mayuri's. Can't be sure. Why don't I, Dodge? Why don't I, after the stream, I'll check and see if it works, and maybe it's something on my end that I'm disabling. Because if I need to fix it, I'll need to fix it for all the server. But I'll let you know once it works, okay? And then you can try later. No rush. We'll still be doing Steins Gate for a little bit. She's such a ditz most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone else.
ああ、娘アマネ氏が僕の
And aren't you devastated that you just said, if you are really thankful, we can make out? Aren't you devastated, Daru? You should be ashamed of yourself. Daru, wide-eyed, points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water.
父さん
Tosan! Oh my god. She adjusted quickly.
そういう
Incredible.
時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
父さん
Oh, Suzuha tries to hold back her tears, but can't. They fall from her eyes and roll down her cheeks.
うん
Daru's like, I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. Seeing this, Daru stops joking and lets Suzuha speak.
私来たよ父さんに会うために父さんが作ったタイムマシンに乗って
うん
父さんのやろうとしていたことを私が絶対やり遂げるから
うん
だから見ててほしい
見てるよ絶対見てるよ
Suzuha walks up to Daru and hugs him gently. Daru awkwardly but firmly hugs her back. Oh, my heart. It's kind of sweet, but also very comedic. Oh my gosh. I love it. Father and daughter reunited across time. I'm truly glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かったロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望
Oh. No.
それは内緒にしとく
When Suzuha finally steps away from Daru, she's smiling once again.
さてとこれでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから
Oh.
そろそろ行くよ
It's still bittersweet though, right? Like, even if she accomplished this, she is still leaving behind more than she had originally came with.
待て
Enjoy the 70s, girl.
もう行くのか父親と積もる話があったりしないのか
What am I doing? Suzuha's mind is set. I know that nothing I can say will convince her to stay. It is madness to even try. If she stays, Mayuri dies. I know that. So why am I trying to stop her?
私は大丈夫きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから
She looks at us with the face of a warrior.
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるからそして君たちに責任を持って託すからお願い未来を変えてほしい
Nobody speaks. Nobody nods. We don't have the words. But she sees it in our faces. Resolve. Suzuha has entrusted us with her will and her mission. We meet her gaze, each of us, and silently swear to protect them to the end. The future Suzuha came from is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Daru and I fought to change it. This time, we will make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live, Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. Ooh, that gave me chills just now. That she will grow up knowing her father? Oh. We must change the future, that all these times may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。あ、そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
With that final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. Moments later, the machine comes to life. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I'd expect. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the satellite's sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. Let's go. I need to read this. John Tider. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, that's ominous. I don't know. I kind of don't like this. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on a previous world line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. But this time, the word holds a completely different meaning. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begins to warp. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance. We will never see her again. Not this Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. I know that I will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wish it were different, she will not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Daru takes a step into the light.
Suzuha! きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurls. Ooh, bright. The next thing I know, Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Narikan's wall. The air is thick with a smell of ozone and seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past, as if the wind were fate itself. That's poetic. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Moika's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBN 5100 that Suzuha went to 1975 to obtain. The time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, we decided that the time machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBN 5100 to the lab. When we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. Kurisu gasps for breath while Mayuri calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. The meter reads 0.337187%. That's the same. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. Let's think this through. I thought a divergence would change the instant Suzuha obtained an IBM 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. Will it change the instant Suzuha hands me the IBM 5100? Or will it change when we use the IBM 5100 to delete my email from CERN's database? At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけでしょ。
After catching his breath, Daru speaks.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
I like how Daru is like genuinely troubled by this. I mean, I don't blame him. I would be too, but
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
a knock on the door interrupts their idle chatter. It must be Suzuha, or it might not be. Everyone looks at me with a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety. I slowly open the door. Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. Our disappointment is palpable.
あなたか。
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
Mr. Ron peeks into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年前。
シャラップ、まゆり。
なんか知ってんのか？あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで、次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave. Not unless I want another cracked skull.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もうここには来ないでしょう。
何？そうなのか？あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. Isn't this proof? On my previous leaps, Mr. Brown never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely, it's a good sign. Now, as long as the attractor field doesn't amend history again, Mr. Brown sighs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
俺に？
He hands me an envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rintaro, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashida Suzu is written on the back. It's from Suzuha.
これは？
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日渡してくれって頼まれてた。
Wait a second. Hashida Suzuha used to own this building.
誰だ？
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なの？
Oh my god. Suzu-san? Suzu-san, of course. The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida is Daru's surname.
この女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなっ
She
た。
passed away 10 years ago. No. The butterfly effect changes Hitler's death. It could change a lot of things. Right? Seems to be okay so far. Other than the fact that Suzu had passed. A wave of dizziness nearly sweeps me off my feet.
いくつぐらいの人だった？
Burb. I know, this is Mr. Braun. He owns the building and is our landlord and is a CRT TV enthusiast.
50は超えてなかったな。
The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します、ミスター・ブラウン。
これもしかしてすずさん？
マジで？なんで店長が？
Oh no, they're not gonna like this. Suzuha died? Mr. Braun clearly doesn't understand our reaction, and we're not about to explain. I thank him again. He grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a handwritten letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Our eyes, transfixed, begin to read.
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した。私は失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、私は失敗した、失敗。今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前、10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。
I only remembered who I was 1 year ago today. What?
恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。
So she only remembered in 1999 who she was and what she was there for.
恐怖の大王 落ちなかった日、恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど、私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時、何も覚えていなかった。
Oh no.
今になって思い出す私は真っ白で、どうしたらいいかわからず施設に保護された。今は一人暮らしをしているけど、それは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで、天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて、去年思い出した。失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した、失敗した。私は失敗。何が原因なの？タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。
Oh no.
もうすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめん。ごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない、意味がない、意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して、許して、許して、許して、許して、許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければ、こんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後、1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
Oh, and then she probably was too weak to continue writing. Oh no, Suzuha! Oh. I didn't like that at all. Okay. My hands curl, crumbling the page. I realized I am crying. Suzuha failed. She lost her memory. Her life was meaningless. This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their faces, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet. That's your daughter.
ダル、タイムマシンは 直したんじゃなかったのか。
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
You can't blame him.
見落としたと。そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
But it also sounds, I don't know. I think it's a good sort of moral, not moral dilemma, but right, like in her note, she absolutely said that she lived carefree for 24 years. That's not entirely bad for someone who comes from a dystopian future that probably has never had a good childhood, right? It's only because she remembered. Of course he didn't.
そうよ。二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
Thank you,
なんでそんなに
Kurisu.
冷静なんだ。
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Daru's fault. I know that. But it can't end like this. It cannot. Send an email. What was Suzuha's feeling as she wrote this letter? I look again at the words scrawled upon the page. Every character resonates with despair. I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha is dead. 10 years gone. Riku, is Suzuha your fave? Or is Kurisu your fave? Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. Mr. Braun must know what happened. I run to the window and check the street. Mr. Braun is outside, closing up shop.
ミスター・ブラウン。
I run downstairs.
お、岡部。例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより。
なんだ。
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinching.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ、この胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I slowly nod. And then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
Makes sense. The word drops on my heart like an anvil. My knees give out. I collapse to the pavement. Suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter, words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。スーズさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。さっきの手紙はスズさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。スズさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Enough. I can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble, but before I fall, a small body supports my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
Mayuri. It must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did Mayuri hear how Suzuha died? Her eyes are wet, her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. Mayuri and I bow deeply to Mr. Braun and return to the lab. When we get back, Daru is seated at his computer, head on the table. Kurisu is standing in front of the TV, watching an excited reporter talk about Rarikan. The disappearance of the satellite is huge news, obviously. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. The divergence meter still reads 0.337187%. It hasn't changed since Suzuha left. What went wrong? I can't go back 10 years with a time leap machine. I can't do anything about Suzuha's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. But how do we go back to that timeline? No, what choice did I have? I can't save Mayuri without the IBN 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. I consider my options. What if I redo these 2 days again? Could Daru fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing the time machine even possible? Daru's skills are second to none, and the time machine was built by his own hand 26 years into the future. It seems logical that he would be able to fix it, but look at it another way. It took Daru 26 years to learn enough to build a time machine, and he had to reverse engineer CERNs to do it. Maybe it is unreasonable to expect our Daru to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Daru use the time leap machine and repeat these 2 days until he repairs it? No, he'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I collapse onto the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mayuri sits next to me and gently rubs my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please let me leave. The email I sent. Could that be the cause? On the original word line, Suzuha leapt to 1975 after failing to meet her father. Unsatisfied with that outcome, I sent an email to convince myself to follow Suzuha and prevent her from leaving. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. It's only been 4 days? But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, if I hadn't sent that email for myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. The solution is obvious. I need to cancel that email. But can I really do that? Can I change the past so that Suzuha leaves? Won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Rarikan. Her tearful reunion with her father, Daru. All of it will be undone. What do I do? An urgent bulletin pops up on the TV. We have to act now. I look up in surprise. Bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, Keihin Tohoku lines. Damn, Moika's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the Braun Tube workshop, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time leap machine. Kurusu demands answers. I can see the fear in her eyes. Don't try to stop me, Mayuri. I can't let this stand. There are two options. I can cancel the email that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory email should do the trick. Or I can time leap again to prevent Suzuha from leaving. Two options, but really just one. Do not hesitate, Okabe Rintaro. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. We are saving right here. Because if I'm reading the flowchart correctly, we might come to our first ending very soon. Just send it and you continue towards the true end. Yeah, I also kind of want to see Suzuha's ending. I don't know. Maybe we keep going through the true end, and then like I have all these save spots that we can come back and look at the individual endings later on. All right, let's send it. The true ending is very hard to get. I have a guide. We're using a guide to get to the true end. Stop pursuit. Last mail. Is CERN trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている特技があったの？ええ、まあ。鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつ？4日前、8月9日。
オカリン、D メールを送るの？でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this Gmail is to sever that bond. I know that, but this is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This email should arrive a few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save Mayuri. That is my purpose. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. This is just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you have. How far are you willing to go to save your friends? Send an email. Push the button. I'm trying. Yup. Discharge begin immediately. I'm trying to save. Hold on. Hold on. We just like missed a bunch of things. I placed my thumb on the send button. Are you sure? Mayuri's voice is choked with tears. Yes.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。本当にそれでいいの？
Memories flash through my head.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。父さんのやろうとしていたこと私が絶対やり遂げるから。それじゃあ35年後に会いましょう。あ、君たちにとっては数時間後か。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
We have to do it. Suzu, I've made my choice. I won't ask you for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong in my heart. You entrusted to me your hope for the future. If I am to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together can never have happened. $409431. Oh, it's going up again. Wompy. Friday the 13th. The world shatters into geometric shape that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Friday the 13th. Yeah. Isn't it funny that, like, this is the fated day and we just keep living here? I know, Lania. Gradually, colors return to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the word line changed? Yes, it has. But 409431 is one we have not encountered. But it's awfully close to... It's awfully close in numbers to the one where Ferris had sent the demo to her dad 10 years ago about Akiba. So we're probably still in a world line where Akihabara is still very much of a electronic environment, electronic stores. Wow, I didn't realize that. What did you not realize? That's Friday the 13th? Over and over and over again. It's crazy, isn't it? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter.
消えた。
It makes sense since he only changed whether he follows Suzuha or not. The rest remains the same. Oh yeah, so he's like undoing... Oh my gosh, is this where we're going? Are we undoing our demails one by one? Because the OG world that we started out with is one where John Titor appeared in year 2000, not 2010, and that was a different attractor field. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to escape this attractor field, right? I see where this is going. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Our lords be summoning, so I must send you all on a 3-minute trip. We will be back. I need to make another thing of tea, but we will be back for another hour or so of Steins Gate afterwards. All right? I'll see you on the other side. Hello. Is everyone back from the Outdoors? Oh, wrong tab. Oh, alright. Here we are. I have a new thing of tea. It's very exciting. Ugh. You keep getting scam ads. That's weird. I hope it was only 3 minutes though. Alright. So we just time hopped. We found out that our divergence meter is gone, which makes sense because we kind of undid the whole interaction, our friendship and bond with Suzuha. Let's see what's going on now. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realized what has happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My email undid those events. Of course, the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endures it as best I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha alive. Oh, actually that's sad. Because everyone else will not remember, right? Since they don't retain the memories, only we do. Okay. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Oh, Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him. What the fuck? Is playing an eroge on his computer. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. It was oblivious. I flipped to the news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBN 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Moika's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays in Akihabara Station.
誰？山手線は止まっているか？
はいや、止まってないんじゃね？
ネットで調べてくれ。
Bye, Dodge. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. As always.
今いいところなのに。
頼む。
Daru sighs and calls up train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお。
It's good. Thank goodness. The world line has changed, which means that our IBN 5100 should be in the development room. I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. When did we last have an IBN 5100? Many jumps ago. Okay, I guess we have to go quite a bit. What is going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Moika's men attack at what time again? Well, but I think the problem is that now Suzuha does not know that Mayuri has to die, right? Like, Suzuha probably wanted to secure a IBN 5100, but did she meant to secure it for us? My heart is pounding like a drum. That demo was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Moika's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBN 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again, 7:46 p.m. Images from the assault flash through my head, my mind, Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor, the smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the vision out of my head. Yeah, she have to secure the computer for Okabe. Right. But does she know that she have said so? Like, even before we had that connection? Because by us not sending, by us allowing Suzuha to go after not finding her father, she has, in this timeline, she has never admitted to us that she is a time traveler, that she's John Titor, right? So how would she know? To do that. I'm just trying to keep it straight. My head is like kind of spinning with this storyline. I look towards the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by any team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
That is right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour, and not a suspicious figure inside. The mission was given to her by her father Daru. It makes sense that he would say to her for whom the computer is for. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot that the mission was originally for her, given by Daru. Thank you. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have preventing it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweating and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
Mayuri, それにクリス。
The two girls woke up from their nap about half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles.
今あんた、私の名前、普通に呼んだ？
Kurisa looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her years.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
そうする。
別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
え？僕も？
New CG. It's on the train. The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare, no sign of Moika or her men. Kuris is taking the Sobu line to the next station, Osanomizu, while Daru's going to the opposite way to Shinkoiwa. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the salarymen are off for the Obon holiday. Mayuri is playing a handheld game, the Lionette Kakeru action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Upa. Upa! I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this dizzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again right before my eyes. But now she's alive, standing beside me, playing a game. This is why I sacrifice our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha, and thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tenoji tomorrow. Interesting. So he is actually even in his head referring to everybody with their proper name. Tenoji is Mr. Ron. Tomorrow, he probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me. Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシーはそわそわしちゃうのです。
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。
Oh.
それは悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリー、なんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
そうか。
どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry about her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual dizzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe. Except she's not.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのだ。いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
本当に？無理してない？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリ。
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things, ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. We made it to the 14th. Unbelievable. I was so sure that some shit is gonna go down again, so that we need to jump again on the 13th and trap on the 13th. But okay. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the Brontube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens, and out comes Mr. Braun, rubbing his eyes sleepily.
岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
1 CRT a month? So for 1 month's work, I get an old television? Hell no.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
Oh, okay, never mind.
紛らわしい言い方を。
So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010, still remains on his world line.
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。だせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Tenoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Tenoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
So she did go back to 1975. Knew her?
その人は今も。
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tenoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in past
天
tense?
涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
Oh no, she died. Why did she die? At the end. There's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
ま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
At least it's not suicide?
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？おめえそれ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
At least that's a little better. I don't know. She was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
Oh, well, at least we get to see her picture, potentially? I nod without a moment's hesitation. Tennoji closes up shop, and we head off towards his house. From the Chuodori, we head towards the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Oops. You got mail. Assistant. Oh, are we in a new chapter now? Hold on. Chapter 7. Oh yeah, this is important. I'm glad I pulled it up. Okay. We have to pick. I don't have a key. But let's read all of them anyway. Assistant, the key. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key. So I can't get in. When are you coming over? I assumed you'd be here. Like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Not that I want to visit your home or anything. Quit in my room is a dead sea. Take one step inside and it's too late. I don't have a key. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Alright, let's send that off. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radikan. Should be gone. Yup, it's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived this time.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tonoji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi, then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. The mountain bike! Suzuha's bicycle! For a moment, I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to Brown-Tube Workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust.
その自転車はすずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, the bicycle existed in two places at the same time. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Brown-Tube Workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. Oh my god, Nae. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nae did at Ochanomizu Station. But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tennoji Nae has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child studies desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nae isn't here. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bounds. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how it'd feel if those two were married. I don't think they were. That would make Daru Tennoji's father-in-law. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. I turn to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no pictures of her, so there's no way of knowing what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzu had lived in after leaving to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tenoji offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
I did not know that.
は
Yeah,
それはギャ
I
グ
feel the same, Rintaro.
んだ。
What?
俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。でも俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を
結婚？
すずさんと
アホか。
I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみたいだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが、その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな、あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが、そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。
That's wise. That's very wise.
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Suza. That was probably her way of repaying Tenoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとはな。そうだ、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tenoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table.
あ
It's Suza's divergence meter. I had thought that it would be the IBM 5100, but never mind. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suza had brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The two breeds 0.409431. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves that my magic eye, reading Steiner, does indeed allow me to perceive changes to the world line. But what is 0.409431 mean? I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does that mean I'm still on the Alpha Ward line?
それ何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。ただすずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな。
Right, because she has no way of knowing.
そんな風に一日に何回もな。見てて痛々しいことだった。
I touched the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed, but we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dream of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. I realize that I'm crying. Tenoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
ミスター・ブラウン
We've got mail.
世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツだ。
Assistant. I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? Should have thought about that before picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Only a maniac would put something that gross here. Actually, it scared the crap out of me. But keep that a secret, lol, okay? Okay, we have to pick security. But let's see what the other ones are. Fight. I know I screwed up. It's all my fault. Oh gosh. Projection? That's Gero Froggy. That thing's popularity exploded last year. I'm sure the organization was involved. I don't need any of your frail girl appeal. Your strength has helped me more than you know. Oh. Security though. You're right. I was careless. I should know better. I smile wryly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
Don't Don't put her down like that. She's the only one that solved the identity of Suzuha's father. You didn't even get it. Don't call her a dummy. What am I doing? After I left Tenozu's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smothers in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moeka to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話で、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I looked to the side.
いない。
Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened shaved ice stand. Shaved eyes! That ditz. Can't she tell how worried I am?
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Kurisu's glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ?
I'm sitting at the computer searching for intel on the IBM 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to the Yanabayashi shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzuha promised to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve the divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。
It's not what you think, Kurisu, it's not. Oh, but not in that way though. Did she have to tell Kurisu of all people? Mayuri looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ?
どう？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの？
そう見えるのか？
それは。
Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰も岡部みたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
Accurate?
クリスティーナ、お前には失望したぞ。
は？何よいきなり。
俺は気づいてしまったのだ。お前の本質にな。恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな。少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
There's nothing wrong with chocolates and puppies and flowers, please. It feels strange to be spewing this Chunibil nonsense again after what I've been through. Is my innocence lost
マッド
forever?
サイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisu like this too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard and sigh, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. The display reads 0.409431%. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。メーターの数値が 1% を超えた時、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Then does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's here, safe and sound, so nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but a doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, Reading Steiner has only activated after we sent past changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by Reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Daru's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wave named subject to change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, on hand in case of emergency.
Okabe.
Kurisu enters the development room.
タイムリープマシーンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって？
You gotta loop her in. I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay, everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Oh dear God. So all that... Okay, alright, this is stressful. The door slams open. Five men burst into the lab. I recognize them, the Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. And this time, you don't even have Suzuha here. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuha isn't here to save us. Even the dark-skinned men's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echo down the hallway. Kiryu Moeka.
これって
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
Oh dear, the despair. Take it. I don't care. I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm. The crew-cut man says something he hasn't said before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed Mo snake right now? Use it and then time leap? I don't think that's an actionable item for me, right? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line. The crew-cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body. His hands are in the air. I've only raised my left. I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate Smoke Snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The Rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. It's gonna get Mayuri, it's probably gonna get Kurisu and Daru. Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. Oh god, she's shot. I trip forward and land on my face. Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around and soon find her slender hand. Oh my god. Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The Rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri? Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. Strength drains from her fingers. But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I've failed to save you. I thought I'd succeed, but I was wrong. Hi, Amazon. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. They're just shooting blindly. Oh my god. Okay, so this is even worse than before. This is all three of them. What did you walk into? You walked into us trying desperately to save our friends and instead got all of them killed. We just wanted to save one and now we killed three. I hear Kurisu and Daru screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. We gotta go. Okabe, you can't die here. You cannot die here. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I can't die because of convergence. That's true. I squeeze Mayuri's limb hand one time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen. Oof. Shit. I clench my fists in frustration. The time leap machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. 3 hours this time, right? And I just need to write this down. Mayuri still dies. All right, this is 16 something. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see Mode Snake's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Kurisu is reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri is playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallow my words. When I wave my hand no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end the same way. I need to consult Kurisu. Well, after second half of SG started, I feel kind of like I'm suffocating. That's good writing then, right? Like, it's meant to make you feel the hopelessness and like the despair that Okabe was feeling.
クリス、ちょっと来てくれ。
I lead her out of the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle is still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Kurisu frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ。
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
I nod. I like how Kurisu catches on so quickly.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって 何？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
She had no idea. Yep. Kurisu gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this world
タイ
line?
ムリープマシンは完成したが、
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ。岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だ。
It looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moika. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. Kurisu does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると、IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Kurisu sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど、天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れて、セルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。おそらくその瞬間、ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
It is complicated. This story is like actually breaking my brain.
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。
I think what I was saying before is right though, because we had sent a series of D-mail beforehand that sort of moved us to the current world line. I think going forward we need to undo them one by one back to the point where we actually had IBN 5100. And then use that to remove the history of that message and therefore go back to the starting world line, like the very beginning of the game.
その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば、必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
Mm-hmm.
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って、心の中で「オーゴット」ってつぶやいてた。
アメリカかぶれめ。何がオーゴットだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Kurisu looks at me in disdain as soon as those words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った？
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
There's no time for puns.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はこう言いたいんだな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば。
Thank you. I'll be here until Thursday.
IBN5100 を俺が
Oh.
柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
The hell is a D-mail? A D-mail is essentially a text message that you send to the past, and you can designate it to anyone with a phone number at that time, right? Anything that can read a text. And we're generally hoping that a text like that would change someone's behavior. So has been thus far been used to like change a past behavior. So like we texted at one point the lottery ticket number to ourselves in the past, and things like that. And some of the changes are bigger than the others, and thereby changing the world in a way, like the sort of the direction that the world destiny is going. From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. The Lorian mail is not an abbreviated variation of the name. Gotcha. All right. I don't think I can go for another hour, so I have like 2 minutes until ads. So I think what I'm going to do is probably wrap it up for today, and we'll just kind of pick this up in the middle of nowhere on another time. It might be next week, it might be Monday, but tomorrow we're playing Darkwood. So that's Hi, Tate, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. All right. We are gonna see if we can raid anybody. Is there anyone playing Steins Gate? Oh, well, there's someone else playing. There are other people playing Steins Gate. Let me check really quick with Ferocious though, because sometimes we would have unaffiliated on. Nope. Nope, seems to be off. Oh, it's Badger. We can raid Badger back. What's Badger doing? Ah, Badger is doing a painting string. Let's go raid Badger. So I would appreciate it if you guys would stick around for a little bit just to say hi and go chill with Badger. He's super cool. He raided us previously, and I know his painting streams are always super chill. So that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, that's it. Thank you to everyone who came by. I really appreciate you deciding to spend time with me, and I'll see you next time. Might be tomorrow for some Darkwood, might be another day. All right? Have a good one. Thanks again, everybody. Take care until next time. Bye-bye.